Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. Oh, was a game not showing? Hello? Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing, just fine. Just need to, there we go. Am I up here normally? I'm not up here normally, right? Did I do this for Destiny? Did I be down here? Where do I usually go? Where'd my hair go? There it is. Oh, hold on. I need to put on this blanket behind me so there's enough difference between my hair and the back of this chair. Hold on. Hold. There we go. Why are we still... What's back here? What's behind me? Nothing that should block me out. It doesn't matter. Hi, hello, how you guys doing today? I'm doing just fine. We have that go... Where do I usually put myself for Mass Effect? Anyone remember where I usually put myself for Mass Effect? Oh, time to open up the laggiest app in this game, in this world. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Anyways, hope you guys are all doing well today. Need to switch to that. Go into my own VOD channel. Did you guys know I had a VOD channel? I sure do. I don't ever advertise it because I don't usually remember to put my stuff up on there. Or more importantly, I do upload it over there, but I usually forget to to make it public. Because I uploaded to be private, and then I make it all public. Oh, I do have myself up here. Why am I up here? Hello? I guess we're up here. Why is my hair missing? I'm right here. What's in front of me? Is it this? It's not that. Just like it's like, hello? Hello? I am up here. It's just the PB part that's not here. Where is okay, so here's the thing. I have spent a very long time. I spent the entire weekend fixing up my OBS and, just fixing my OBS, fixing my, I have a numpad. I don't know, I can't pull it up. It's too all the cables are too tangled, but I have a number pad, like a separate one off on the side, in which um I usually use as like um my stream deck essentially. So because of that, I sorry, got a little distracted there. Because of that, I am a little all over the place, making sure everything works. Hey, Kalino! I also changed like how my or where my webcam comes from, which is why that's all over the place right now too. Oh man. But hopefully it gets figured out. I'm a little annoyed about the hair thing. Maybe I just need to flip sides. Maybe I'll do it this way and it'll stop disappearing much. But I also yeah, I just moved a lot of things. I like condensed a lot of stuff. For the most part, I treated my sources on OBS a lot like I treat my downloads folder, in which if it goes in there, it just kind of stays in there. And if I don't need it, I just don't look at it. And that becomes an issue after a while. So I kind of fixed that. I fixed that. I had like a bajillion different sources of the same thing that I just didn't know were there. And yeah, like I said, I consolidated a lot of things. I made nested scenes ages ago. And only now have I finally like started putting them in all of my scenes instead of just having a redundant sort of deal going on. But yeah, so I have done a lot of things. I have removed sound alerts from my channel redeems. Hopefully I also no longer have the source, so let me just make sure I took it off of the down below um before I continue speaking. That's one thing I didn't do. I didn't do any housekeeping on the actual channel. Um the part that you guys can see, I didn't do much. Ooh, they're still here, huh? Let me just edit panels real quick. I'm just gonna remove that one. Anything else on here? Not really. All right, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Oh, I also need to update the emotes, huh? Later date, later date. Neither here nor there. But that's done. So yeah, we no longer have sound alerts in from that app. I have hopefully, crossing my fingers, I've put 3 in right now as like our kind of making sure the system works. I have those now in our channel points. I have 3 new ones. And hopefully if they are redeemed, they work. So that's where we're at right now. But yeah, so I finally got, after a lot of troubleshooting, and I've gone a whole new route in making sure it works. I've taken my number pad, and now it is like my stream deck. It just in a tedious manner. Let me tell you. And it's a little janky in the way that I have to make it work to like jumpstart it. It feels kind of like having an old car, you know, like the one where you have to, on like a cold morning, you have to like turn over the engine a couple of times to make it start working. That's kind of what this feels like. So I've had the stream muted this whole time and you thought your browser broke? Well, I'm glad that I'm not muted. But I am sorry that you had stream muted. Hi, Kalina, how you doing? Uh, but yeah, so I finally got that worked out. Let me tell you, I spent a long time, like I said, I spent all weekend on it. I spent all weekend just revamping my side of stream stuff. So I now have a dedicated mute button on it for both OBS and Discord. I can change scenes now. Like I have my just chatting scene that I could just click on here and bam, we're over here. I even got the chat, hopefully, thing working now. You could see the little game over there. What else have I? So yeah, so this is our just chatting scene that we created together on stream, I think a couple of streams ago. I can go back to my main scene and I have the let's get real, let's have a little conversation camera going, and then I could go back to the regular one. I have my BRB screen ready to go. Now featuring my Twitch, all the alerts that apparently weren't on this screen before. Same thing with our goodbye screen. I could just click that instead of like doing the thing where I'm waving at you guys. And I look off to the side where I have my scenes to click goodbye. And there's like I said, there's a few things, like I revamped a lot of things on my side. I took off a lot of the redundancy I had. Unnecessary redundancy, like not even like useful redundancy. It's just, like I said, I would create something because I would learn how to do something new, but I would keep the old source in. And it would just stay there hidden, never to be seen again because I would never use it again. Is there anything new? Like I said, I took off some sound alerts. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I did on you guys' side. I had a couple new sounds. I took off a lot of the other sounds. Hopefully you guys will enjoy these. I think that's it. I think that's all I've done for me. There's other things that I would like to get done. I know I would like to get done. I simply don't remember what those are. Give me a hot second. We're just gonna do a quick little that. Alright. But yeah, so hopefully all of that works now. And I can now get back into the game. If
things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children.
You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe, and children safe.
Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
Alright, so I just finished.
I barely survived the maw during my rite.
Guess that human's got a quad.
Lamouth. How do I leave this place? I need to go... I need to go talk to a lot of people on the ship because we just finished our thing with Rex. And when you finish a quest line...
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition...
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight Arachni, though, didn't they?
Couldn't take us in a bear fight.
That's a gutless way to win.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Aw, or not grunt. I've already heard Char. Alright, now we can go on to Normandy because I need to speak to literally everyone. Then we'll come back down and do Mordin stuff. There's more things I want to do for the stream. I just don't remember, like, the things I need to do for stream. If that makes
Thane
sense.
would like to speak with you, Commander.
Okay. I just simply don't remember. I wish I did. Truly, I do. But I don't. So I'm hoping that as I stream, I'll remember the, like, little convenience things that would be nice to have. The simulation's electromagnetic properties can cause synthetics to critically overload and explode. Also, if I'm a little quiet, just let me know. Another thing I want to do is I want to bring back my mic into my space. I keep forgetting I need to get a new one of these. I'm hoping that the next time I get this ring on my mic, it'll be black, so it matches the rest of my setup and kind of just disappears, except for my cable, which is red. Not that you guys can see it, really, but I can. But, let's see. So we have recharge time. Duration lasts until overridden by another ammo power. Okay, 60% damage, 3-6. Squad disruptor. Oh, my entire squad gains the disruptor ammo's effects, allowing you to catch synthetics and deadly crossfires. That's kind of poggers. NGL. 1 duration 40. It lasts the same amount of time. The only difference is damage. I think I'm gonna do squad disruptor ammo. That kind of seems busted. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's go talk to Joker. We'll start with Joker and we'll make our way back all the way down to Jack and Tally. I think Rex is the last one technically in our round.
No, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's the only new thing that that Joker ever adds, by the way. I guess I should talk to Kelly. Kelly usually has something to say, but it's usually when people are added.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Very nice chat. Jacob probably won't say anything to us, but I'll click on them anyways.
I hope we can clear up what's Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Jacob is also on my list, but for the most part, he doesn't have, kind of like Miranda, he doesn't really have much, after you speak to him, he doesn't have much going on. Unlike, like, Thane. Thane, Mordin, they're kind of like
Still
tough
need to
nuts
get
to
to
crack.
Chaka Shepherd. My students being held by
I'll talk to you later, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me.
They're all people I deal with, worry about. Alright, let's go down to crew's quarters. I also need to feed my fish. They die if you don't speak to them or don't feed them after every mission.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Alright, let's save here before we talk to Kalino.
Shepard,
What's the matter?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Yo, your girl is wild. Yeah, Kasumi is wild. I also have to do her story, but I also don't think it's very long. She's probably her and like Zayi is probably the last person I'm doing companion wise his story. It'll probably go Kasumi and Zaid last. Then Jacob's probably back there. Miranda only got done is because we had to go to Omega anyways. Not Omega, Ilium. But I'm looking forward to learning more about her.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I'm sensing an until now.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He has become what?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them.
Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right. We're gonna have to... Now we have Thane's thing. I think that's everybody. I think we have everybody's quest now. I thought Samara was gonna be the last one, TBH. She's usually a tougher cookie to break. I'm not gonna be able to speak to Samara, I don't think.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Please open. Thank you. Alright. Miranda's probably doesn't have anything new for me. Let's see. I have to go to the Citadel to do Garrus's thing also.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding...
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications. There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
That's what Jacob's gonna do to me, by the way. We're gonna talk until we have nothing to talk about. We're gonna do his quest, and it'll be done. That'll be that.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel? I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so that means Garrus and Thane's thing are gonna be one after the other. I'm gonna have to do a check. I don't exactly... Okay, we already did Jack's thing. Oh, we need to do Talizora's thing also. That's right.
This mission takes me back. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher-Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher-Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go.
I think I've already heard that story. I think we've exhausted all of Zaid's stories. Alright, Tally's also not going to speak to us.
Whenever we have time.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
You have to do
Gabby,
that.
you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Let's see, I already did Jack's thing. I think I've also exhausted all of...
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing us.
I should go.
Whatever.
Yeah, we've already done Jack stuff. Let's go talk to Rex. And I think we're done with everyone. Then we just go feed some fish. Hello,
Bird
Grunt?
not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Pog. We're done with Grunt storyline.
Shepard.
What do you think about
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth. Humans talk too much, Shepard.
Alright, we're done with you. Alright, let's go back to the captain's quarters. Oh, that was quick. Let's feed our fish before I forget. I can't tell you the amount of times before that I just came back and redid a whole mission because I forgot to feed my fish. We're also almost done with this. We have one more ship, I think, to go. We probably have to find it if I had to guess. Let's see. Any emails? No emails! Let's go! Any day we don't have emails, it's a win for me. Oh, shit! So Grunt is now loyal. Okay, we go Mordin Souls next. Or Solus next. After Mordin, we go with Samara. So these are our two today. Who do we do after that? It might be Thane. Yeah, I think we could do Garrus Thane. Then Talizora Jacob. So it would be Mordin Samara, Garrus Thane, Tali Jacob, Kasumi Zaid. And then I think that'll give us enough time to get everybody's like after stories done. Are you missing an ally or is a little computer companion this guy? So in Samara's story, I mean, we'll see it today when we get there. Sorry, my mic just drooped there. In Samara's story, we have an option to either go with Samara or her daughter. If we choose the daughter, Samara dies. If we choose Samara, I think the daughter dies, I think. I don't remember how that goes. But this little computer is in case you choose the daughter. That's who goes here. In theory. But that's like a branching path that you can take in her story. So technically it's another companion, but we won't get her. We're gonna stick with Samara. I almost didn't choose Samara in my own playthrough. But yeah, that should give us enough time. Jacob will be the last of our non-DLC characters. And then we'll do Kasumi Zaid. And hopefully that means we'll have enough story to get everybody's like after. Everybody's like, I don't know what to call it. They're after mission stories. Character options. Alright, let's go back to Tachanka. This time we're going with Mordin Solus. We're going with Mordin and we're going with Mordin and Grunt is who we're going down with. And we're gonna be finishing up all the Tachanka stuff. We have a good bit of Tachanka stuff left to go. I'm saving the points for neural shock. And I can take all these points now. Oh, I don't have enough to get your last one? Shame. I'll hold on to it then. We should have the newest and best there. Everybody. Sorry, I just had a thought, but I don't think I have the option here. I kind of like how the Varen look in this game.
I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
That's rude. Honestly, I'm right here.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Those Turians and Solarians look like up close.
Oh, hello.
Nobody around here but more Krogan.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Were you around when the female camps of the children
Already heard all of you.
No. I hear you killed a...
I did!
Good Varen. Stay.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store. The human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
What do you have in
Most
stock?
of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. He's not joking. Rinkhall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Did I need anything here? Oh, no, because I need the, I don't want to buy anything because I need the discount after I kill the pie jacks. Let me go kill the pie jacks.
Probably 5 years from the right.
Going to kill some pie jacks.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your
The
trips
hell?
to their camp?
Gambling station.
Son, good for you.
What in the dog fighting?
Put down some real money, human.
Blue Hope or Red Brown Thunder? Damn. One hit KO. I don't feel great about that.
Human.
What are you holding him by? Oh, you're the Chief Scout. Hold
Let's see
on.
what the human can do.
Oh, what is this? What am I? Oh. Okay. The hell, bro? What is this minigame? Oh my god. I feel, as always, not great about this, but, you know. What happened when you got pests? No shot that guy's alive, right? Wave complete. Okay. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Why are you guys so sneaky, bro? Are they gonna double there? Oh, I got another double. Well, dang. This feels a little bit like overkill. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a whole ass bombs, missiles I'm throwing at these guys. I feel like I could just use my gun and do the same thing. But you know, it is what it is. Maybe one monkey actually represents many monkeys. Oh, I almost got this guy too. No, the food. I'm not using my mouse for this. If I were using my mouse for this, I'd be a lot faster. But notorious game for console is making me use WASD here. All right, get fucked.
Eyes straight ahead.
Are those pigeons? Oh, turns out they also have
Give
pigeons
me a
on.
reason.
I'll give you a reason, bitch. Come at me. Come at me and see how that works out for you.
Like tackled with Aaron. You don't want anything I sell, human. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
All right, now we got this. Oh, we can get some pie jack meat? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why I'd need it, but I'll buy it. Negotiation bonus, 10%. Increases health, increases hardness, a new pistol. I might be able to afford all of it, TBH with you. It's expensive, but not that expensive. Oh yeah, fucking easy. Oh, that one's expensive.
I'll take it.
Still afford it. All right, Pog. We got it all.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
And I can teach him to hunt. The best way is to fight with honor and savagery.
Let's talk to Rex. I don't know who's better to talk to here. Rex or just go straight to the Chief Scout.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend? Wish I could, but I need to keep these.
Alright, nothing new on Rex, so let's go talk here. I don't know. I'm assuming it's some sort of quest item. The pie jack meat, but we got it.
Baron is hungry.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try, bud. Do you know how many Varen I've murdered in my lifetime?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts.
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders.
Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
And it's noble, but also just smart. It's better for Krogan as a whole, for there to just be more Krogan. And also kind of a bitch move to ever go for civilians in the war.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Good for you.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
Fair enough.
We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Okay, I need to speak
What do
to
you
you
want,
again.
human? You're crowding my hump.
I need to find a Solarian.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I like that it just says take truck. Warlock base.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Fair enough.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
That's a little bit xenophobic, bro.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Alright, let's go. By the way, this is such a teenage boy game. If any of the audio hasn't clued you in on that one yet. But they keep saying quads. They don't mean quads as in like your quad muscles. It means quads because Krogan have 4 sets of testicles. So that is what they are referring to whenever they use the word quad and things. It's a very crude. We're good there. We just got a new one, so we're gonna accept that there. I also use a pistol, so I'm going to try it out. And Grant doesn't. Alright. I'm kind of mad that they're not letting me drive this. Maybe they will. My memories of Tachanka are memories of 3, I believe. So I don't remember too much about Mass Effect 2's Tachanka. Nor like this mission, I don't think. Oh, I can change my... Oh, that's right. What color is it that I need to do for this game? I think it's the blue one. My mouse has every color, you know the DPI button on mouses? Because I have an RGB mouse, the color is associated with DPIs, which is why I just keep saying that.
Got it.
Right behind you.
I don't even know who I'm fighting here. Bunch of blood pack members.
Up front!
Hit! Killed
Too
that
late.
one.
Now you're dead.
I kind of want to try the hand cannon. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's heavy, but it's not that heavy. Oh, it's heavy in the way that I have to keep holding.
Behind you. Right behind you.
What are you guys aiming at over there? Stop wall hacking. Get over here and we'll fight things on this side. I have to aim down sights while I think.
I am Krogan!
Oh, 1 shot, 1 kill. Mordin.
Just the thing to help.
You guys coming, bro? I hear you shuffling your shit.
Not difficult. Not difficult.
Not difficult. Oh, there's the Krogan.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Well, if you wouldn't just jump up in front of me, brother.
Change weapons. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Headed for combat.
Ideally, that's not what I wanted to hit. It's this guy in the back I want to hit. My teammates should be able to deal with these variants. NBD, bro. Alright. Switching back to a Hankanan. One kiss is all I can. Oh, a quick reload. Alright, I'm not mad about that. Give me my free credits. Thank you.
Going to explode!
I am Krogan!
Oh, that was violent. Oh, refined iridium. I was hoping it was going to be element 0.
Nothing can hurt me.
Alright, I appreciate your confidence, bud. Oh, Mordin, please.
Should do the trick.
Mordin, you're doing the opposite of being behind cover. You're actually in front of cover.
My shields are down.
Feel the blood rage. Nothing can hurt me!
Fuck him up, or not Grunts. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Just walking by. Just passing by. Maybe I should have like an add button somewhere. The next thing I want to kind of set up is a bot. Using making a bot account for the channel. Just realistically, I don't know what I would want my bot to do. Aside from just speaking. And at that point, why wouldn't I just want my main to do that? But, I don't know. Oh, I guess someone needs a combustion manifold. Apparently I need to talk to a lot more people on at Camp Urdnot.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Poor son of a bitch. Alright, on we go. Oh, hey! More Iridium. I thought it was, again, Element 0. I was so excited. And I was so certain that I didn't even, like, read it.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
Gear up! Too late! Now you're dead!
Come out and fight! Stop hiding and kill them!
Krogan charging!
Ooh. My voice just out.
Krogan charging!
Ow. Oh wait.
Enjoy.
Impressive shot!
Stop dying. Did you hear that?
One down.
It's just a board to left. Get over here.
I am Krogan!
Just making sure there's nothing down here before I go up. Aha! Refined iridium, say less. And up we go. Get our medical estacion. I'm thinking that
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there. I got it.
Simple enough.
Alright. Okay. Alright, pause. Cool. Ooh, don't mind if I do. The Meridium there.
Active
here.
console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
This has you questioning your own life decisions. Mordin's life... So Solarians have a very short lifespan. They don't live very long. Even shorter lifespans than humans. In our timeline. In this timeline, you can almost live to 200 as a human. I think 160, 170, maybe 180 is like the max age a human reaches in the Mass Effect universe in this day and age. But Solarians, I think, what do they get? A solid 60, 70 years, maybe? Is their max? Maybe it's less. Maybe it's 30, 40. Can't remember. But... No, yeah, Mordin's a very interesting character. Mordin's just a very interesting character based on his life's work. Because he definitely has like a moral code, right? As he's spoken about throughout this mission, you know, don't experiment on species that can generally do calculus. Didn't want to, you know, commit a complete genocide. He just wanted to control the population. But also from the raving lunatic blood pack speaker, you know, that came with some really fucking awful shit, right? So much so that Mordin's like, you know, still makes it hard to sleep some nights. Like, he worked on it, on this awful, truly awful thing. And they were some of the best, you know, days as a researcher, as a, as an genetic engineer. I don't know, he's a very interesting character.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I don't want to start anything, so I'm trying not to push too forward in most of these things.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead, brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment, take chance to fight, flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy, bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
The genophage is a... The genophage is like a virus, spread onto the Krogan, in which Krogan, Krogan who can bear children, either couldn't have children, they would be sterile, or, if they could have children, it was a very low probability that the child would, survive after birth, or even during birth. Sterile, and in this game, sterile doesn't mean in the sense that you can't have children. Sterile, in the way that sterile works in this game is, or in this context, is that you would just have a stillborn. You would still develop the child, but you wouldn't have anything. Thank you for the follow. Fridayic man? And thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't see the thing pop up. What do I have over here? And so, it's a virus, but yeah, hold on. It's a virus, but it didn't. It might be. It might also be that I just forgot to. I did delete something called Mix It Up Overlay, but in theory, it should be behind this. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I have it all under a different overlay. Give me a hot second while I try to figure out where I have this under. Like I said, today is the first. There's a lot of things I couldn't actually test without streaming. So, and I also said I deleted a lot of stuff. So it's a matter of just figuring out, hey, that was actually important. Okay, it's under events, but what are you under? You're under alerts. But I would go ahead and assume that that means that I'm... Is that not this one? What is this one? Then what are you? What local far are you? 1-1? Oh, okay. I see. I see what happened here. Hold on. I need to add a new browser source. Mix it up. Alerts. Not alters. Alerts. And we're just gonna add that. Feel free to ignore that while I grab boop boop that. Put that in. This is that by that. And then refresh that and go there. Now, okay, now if I leave that, come over here. Nope, that's not it. It's under events, which is not the first. Now, if I do follow here, a test command. There we go. Now it shows up. All right. Then turns out that was important, but by putting it in this nested thing, I should be fine. Okay. All right, we're good. Now we should have it figured out. All right, we figured it out. We got it going. We got it rocking and we got it a rolling. But yeah, it yeah, in this world, sterility just means you have a lot of stillborns, which is an extremely traumatic process where all these childbearing Krogan are birthing children, but the children aren't actually alive. And also means, I think, what is it? 1 in 1,000 is 1 in 1,000 is born. So for every one Krogan that lives, 999 die or are born dead. Which is the cruelty and the, what is the word I'm looking for? I guess cruelty is a good word for it. There's another word I'm thinking for, but it's the cruelty of the genophage. Which is why Shepard is, even in the Paragon options, is so harsh with Mordin. Because it truly is an awful, awful thing. All done in the name of keeping... I mean, you heard Mordin. It's all in the name of keeping population control of the Krogan, so they wouldn't take over, because they're an aggressive...
I'll take it!
Which I guess you could argue, but there are a million things I feel one could have done before, causing this absolutely awful thing. Oh no, which is the correct door? Oh. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt me. I already know it. We learned a little bit about the genophage before in 1, but in 2 is, like, right now, what's happening right now is us actually learning more about it.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done.
love-
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I love Krogan so much. I think Krogan are so good. And it's not just because, you know, they're like violent tendencies or whatever, but they have just a strong tie to their clan, to their like family. And they like they're kind of like football players, you know? They just like hype themselves up. I just think that's adorable.
Simple enough. Indeed.
They save? Thank you. I don't like that I have to hit the save button a million times before the game saves.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Enemies inbound.
Alright.
Nothing!
I'm gonna go ahead.
It can hurt me! Enemy charging!
Oh my god, what the fuck? What's that, recoil? What is this? What the hell is happening to my DPI when I'm... Wait, what is it? Why is my DPI so high when I'm aiming in? Hello? My, like, aim-in DPI is so high. Oh, now it's not. What the fuck? What is happening right now? I love games that are made for console. Make me feel great about everything. Is that it? Are we good? Are we Gucci? Did you just roast him into confidence? Oh yeah, absolutely. They have, he's just like, you know what? You're not, I'm not a quorum with a stomach. I toxic masculinity him, honestly. You know, if it works, it works. Oh, you're not a Baron.
Stop shooting, Shepard! Of course.
I'll put them down.
Tell me to stop shooting. Audacity to tell me.
Simple enough.
Alright, which one is which? Who's going over there?
Right there. Simple enough.
Alright, then why does Grunt never fucking move when I hit that button? I hit my Q all the time. I almost never hit my E. But Mordin is always the one that moves. I just have some questions. Krogan are the best. I fucking love them.
Trouble!
If you speak their language, you're fucking set.
Enjoy.
You gotta hit him where it really hurts.
You are full of rage. Time to dawn.
Talking right now. Is this Chief? Oh, this is Chief Waylock. Oh, rip him. Chief Waylock, more like Chief Way to fucking die, idiot. Go ahead and save there. Okay, that seems like it goes somewhere, so I'm gonna go this way first. I hope there's not a Solarian behind here. There's not, okay. Got him! Anything back here? No. I love these big empty rooms. It feels very late 2000s video game. I keep seeing my number pad and I keep thinking it's my phone. No, 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 not that one, not that one either. There we go. Ah! Got it. If I would have gone up one more pixel,
We can use this.
Get that one. Or ammo for my heavy weapon. Don't mind if I do.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Oh, fuck off.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Not this guy.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Found a spot of racism.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
His research was sick. But it also might be worth keeping. Here's the thing. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google what my answer is here. Oh, hold on, I have about 1 million notifications that popped up immediately as soon as I picked up my phone. But it says Mass Effect 2 Mordin Loyalty Mission. It might be worth saving.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh, I hate that I can't save in the middle of this. I want you to hold on to the data. But typically the things on the left hand are just talking points, and things on the right hand are things you do.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Oh, I can hack the computer? Let's go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention when we first started. Oh, what an issue. All right, here we go. I want you to know that I know it says thumb button there. Oh my god, I got plus 28 Krogan there. Or Krogan, plus 28 Paragon on that one. Let's go. I'm the most Paragon. Oh, look at that. We've gotten started on our last little bit of this. Dude, I've gotten 2, not 1, but 2 whispers since I started streaming today. From just random accounts. What is this? What's happening? I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna press and hold this button. I'm pretty sure I have to hit F though. I'm pretty sure F is the end mission. No. Hold on. Key bindings. What do I have as my thumb mouse button? Melee. V? V is the button I need to press and hold? No. Z? X.
Not a problem. On it.
C. V. B. F. There we go. Return to Normandy. Yeah, leave. My thumb button does work now. Troubled by Clan Werlock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Oh, we now get neural shock. Mordin has a new outfit. Krogan vitality. All Krogan squad members get 25% health, aka Grunt. A scientist named Okir designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. We get more ammo, 45%, that's nothing to shake your fist at, and 30,000 credits. Let's go. Hey, Prax, how you doing? The Cure. Let me spend my points on the boy. Oh, we can't do that line right now. You didn't get any more points, Pog. Hope you're doing well on this Monday.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan.
Just does not let me leave.
Unless your Erdnot friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
Alright, peace. I still have unfinished business on Tachanka. I am simply going back onto the ship so I can talk to everyone. Then I'll land back on Tachanka and I'll finish everything.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
course I did. I always get emails in this game. Alright. Let's go do Joker's thing.
Commander.
That's it for now.
Oh.
See
no
you, Commander.
opinions on Mordin's thing? Fair enough. I do love how they use the email system in ME2, right? I like getting... It just makes the world feel a little bit more full. I do regret not having the, not having been around for Mass Effect 3 when they had the Datapad app for your phone.
I hope we can clear... Was there anything else? Commander.
I'm simply never going to speak to Jacob again. I'm still going to go to him every single time, but... Am I too close to the door? There we go.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Sure.
Shepard,
How
how
about
can I help?
right now? How about this very second?
Are there any medical
Cerberus personnel in excellent always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab
Quite
working
set.
well?
Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples.
Have you got a
Not
minute to
now.
talk?
Working on anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Alright, sorry to speed through that, but we've already heard it all. Particularly if you play Spacer, where your parent is a member of the Alliance, where you get a message. Yeah!
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I'll check my email when I get back. Look, I know technically this game has a system of telling me when people want to speak to me.
I was just thinking about you.
But I don't trust
Joker
it.
and Edie are like an old married couple.
I've already
I
heard
keep
that one.
expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Dane's just gonna tell me...
Shepard, is there time to visit the
Not yet.
Citadel? I shall return to my meditations.
Yep, Dane's just gonna tell me about that now. You guys aren't gonna tell me anything about other colonies? Nope. Samara's also just gonna be like, hey, can we
I
get
hope we
to
can go
Omega
think
soon?
about that.
Yep. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Miranda and she's gonna tell me there's nothing new to
Commander.
talk about.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course,
I just
Commander.
hit goodbye again.
Commander. Well, there's a lot to do, Shepard.
Yep.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Alright. Look, we have to check. Because otherwise, I'm too paranoid at this point to not check everybody. Garrus is gonna tell me we need to go to the Citadel.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel?
I'll let you
be
know.
here if you need me.
Alright, that's everyone on this deck. Are you the person who wants pie
How can I
jacking?
help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
Absolutely. Since you're back to work.
No, you don't need pie jack. I wonder why it let me pick up hijack. Neat. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go in here, down to engineering, where everyone's also just gonna tell me nothing new.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Back for another lesson. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker.
I've already heard this one, I believe.
Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
Already heard that one. Tal's gonna tell me about the flotilla.
I'll get back to you,
Talk to
Tally.
you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
You tell him. Jack is gonna tell me she doesn't want to speak to me.
Hey, Shepard, we talked to... Whatever.
I think I have to do like the next mission before people actually speak to me again. But after what happened with Thane in my first playthrough, I'm taking 0 chances. We're speaking to trying to speak to everybody. If they have nothing new, that's water off of my back.
Shepard. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past...
See? Thank you, Shepard.
Sorry, I have to... We're gonna run it back. That's on me. Honestly, that's on me. I'm the one who simply pressed too quickly.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
That's him. That's my son. So proud of him. Alexa, play a fucking Dear Theodosia. Alright. Let's feed the fish. Let's go click on the space hamster. Thank you. Alright, now let's see. Yeah, let's go on the new fit. I thought he was already wearing this, but, you know, Pog. You take those. We now have a loyal Mordin, a loyal Miranda, loyal Grunt, and a loyal Jack. Next, we're gonna go with Samara after we finish Tachanka. Alright, let's see what... Oh my gosh. It could happen to you! From Elkos Mail Routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Capral Syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. Adrel saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. Adrel saw that the times he was alone were the hardest in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Capral Syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is, the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. I love that I get spam email. From Chorbin! I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I ever found anything, and this is important. See, those scans he took, turns out that the Keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparison to some of that material from Saren's flagship, Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on the tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off again sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you would want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Shorbin. Thank you. To Grunt Commander. Okay. Shaman Erdnot from. Damn it. I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader. So, keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to arrive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okira was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So, bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Alright, I think that's all. I did get a new armor set, right? The death mask, of course. I want with shield strength, right. And this is shield regen. What does this one do? Oh, melee. Yeah, we're gonna keep that piece. We have increases weapon damage. We have something. What does this do? Increased power damage. Increased health. And Kestrel shoulder pieces gives me more shield. I think we're gonna go with more shield. I really don't need more health. Shorbin, I believe you. Exactly. Corbin. I think it's Corbin. Keep calling him Shorbin. I believe you, buddy. Hi, Sphinx. Hope you're doing well today. Weapon damage. What is looking? Oh, it gives me more ammo. Oh, I have this in my game, in the Mass Effect game. I have this mod. Because I need more ammo. I know this one. What do these do? Storm speed. Health. Shields. I'm gonna keep health here because I don't use it that often. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. I only have... Oh, I thought I had more, I thought I had more patterns. I guess not. The more you know. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Good to hear. Excuse me. Alright, now we can go back to the 6th. So we can get back onto Chanka and finish up what we haven't finished yet.
You, Commander.
I sure hope not. I just checked my email. Oh, why am I over here? Why do you keep putting me in random places? I'm not done to Chanka yet. I have to give somebody some stabilizers. I'll add you and I'll take Tali's aura. Oh, do you have a new weapon? You don't. Alright, now we can go. I was watching Trooper last week. I was watching him play the 2d6. What is it called? The 2d6 like dungeon crawler system. It's a solo TTRPG.
Someday we'll get off this ride.
And I've never really had a huge interest in doing.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
That's for Rex. Now the fucking pie jack just walking by. I've never had a huge interest in solo TRPGs.
What can I do?
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could. Shepard.
I clicked too fast.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big...
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again. Better than I'd feared. I've got a few clans.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
I've already listened to all of those. But after watching Trooper play it,
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Erdnot strong.
Yeah.
Ever hear of a human serving as part of someone's clan? No. Can't argue with the results, though. We'll be eating thresher steaks for months.
Aw, I didn't even think about it. I always thought threshers were like bugs, but...
You don't have the plates to
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Easy, pardon me. Is it not up here?
Killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Yeah, me.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
Oh, I killed the Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Technically, I still do. Technically, I am still a Spectre. Just on the DL. I've already done all of this.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
But after watching Trooper play this, I'm sorry. There's just so many people speaking to me right now.
What can Clan Knockmore do for you? I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
It's just, there's so many people talking here. Hold on. Let me go to a quieter part of this fucking area. After watching Trooper play, I kind of gained a little bit of interest in...
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Urs? Where the fuck is
Around with the female camps and the children overlap.
And so I've been looking into different solo TTRPG systems.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
I did.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Fucking Krogan, bro.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
It's in my back pocket.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Papa, mechanic, who they didn't give a name.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
What was I gonna say? So, I watched Trooper play the solo TTRPG last week, and like I said, I never had a huge interest in solo TTRPGs. I have friends who write a lot of them. I never realized exactly how many until I started looking through them, because it sparked my interest in trying it out. And so yesterday and the day before, I think, after I finished doing refining string things, I went on to itch.io and itch.io. I started going through a bunch of solo TTRPGs and stuff like that, and I picked out a couple of them that seemed interesting to me. And it's really funny because I don't really think about thematically what themes are most interesting to me. Despite playing a lot of games in space, spacefaring isn't like my favorite genre of game. And we're just in an era where there's a lot of them, and some of the better games I find are the ones that deal with a location that is space, but and like sci-fi. Not my biggest interest in the world, but I do enjoy them. And it wasn't until I was going through the entire list of like TTRPGs that I was just like, oh, this is interesting, that's not interesting, and definitely I saw where my leaning of interest were. But I picked out a few of them. So much so that I forgot about the, what was it, what was the pack called? It was a few years back, during one of the Black Lives Matter, resurgences, where there was that huge racial equality itch.io, pack that came out, and I always forget that it exists, and like that I bought it, because I don't really use itch a ton, so I'm never on my account, and I always forget how much stuff truly was sent into that pack and what you got from it. But I was looking at one of the solo TTRPGs, and in the comments it was like, oh, this was, great from the collab or whatever it is. And I was like, oh, before I buy this, I wonder if I own this. I wonder if they're talking about the big boy pack from ages ago. And so I went in and I saw, and I like had to go through. I like I say, I don't use itch very much, so I don't really know the best ways to search through things on itch, especially things in my own library. But there are so many TTRPGs that you got out of that pack, and I did in fact get that TTRPG, so I started looking through it. It's all right. It's a one-pager, so I'm like, damn. But I'm thinking of choosing one of them. I'm going to be looking through several of them for the next few, probably next couple of weeks. I'll be looking through them because I truly don't know when I'll be able to slot. I'll be a lot less busy on stream come March. I have dedicated the majority of February to just be Destiny and doing GMs with Nilly. So my February is pretty much full of just Destiny. And when I'm not doing Destiny, I'm going through this playthrough of Mass Effect. And starting sometime in March, depending on how long it takes us to get through these GMs, I'm hoping we'll get them done in February and it won't spill over into March, but you know, we'll get them done one way or another. But in March, I should have more free time to do things that aren't just Destiny and Mass Effect 100% of the time. But I'm thinking of doing a solo TTRPG stream on my own channel. You know, nature of it being solo. Sometime in March, and figuring out which system to use and how I would set it up and get ready to do it for stream and see how it goes. Like I said, I've never really played one that I can remember, at least, but it seems like fun. It's a fun concept, and I keep thinking of more things I want to do in stream in regards to like TTRPG stuff, things in the role-playing scene. Because for the most part, I do that stuff on other people's streams, not so much my own stream. So, and it's mostly because I don't know what I would want to do. I don't really like GMing, nor do I consider myself to be a great GM. So that's not really a thing I would probably ever do on my channel. And like, you can't really write things on channels and on Twitch and stuff like that. It would have to be more like a co-working type of stream in which like I just sit here on like a big cam while I type away on my own. And it feels like that would be a good way to maybe incorporate some more like TTRPG things instead of just like game RPG things onto stream. But that's something I'm thinking about. So if you guys have any suggestions for like solo TTRPGs that you guys enjoy, feel free to throw them over in the Discord. Because like I said, I'm going to be spending the next week or so looking at it and figuring out what I want. Just that's so random.
Should you be in here?
I don't know.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Already forgotten.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Thank you for that. Sir, if your flowers don't explode, you aren't trying hard enough. Exactly. It sounds like your ambition isn't... You're not ambitious enough. Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna waste all my money here. Let's do this one. And we'll leave those two there with just the memory. I should probably come back and get them at some point when I have the money to afford them. If I ever do.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Yeah, that was me. Hold on, I have to go punch the pie jack.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
That's just cruel and unusual. And so unbelievably random, and also immediately lagged my game, so
more shock.
we out here.
Bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
I think that's it. I think we're done on Tachanka. I don't think there's anyone else I need to speak to.
One of the children, probably 5 years from now.
I already did that. I already pet the Baron. I spoke to everyone up top. Alright.
Good for you.
Alright, let's go home. And by home, I mean my ship. Our ship.
The Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Just like that time, didn't they?
Go to the clan leader. Or not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Fucking Char. But yeah, so that's something I'm thinking of doing sometime in March, probably.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank God, because it's not like I would have been concerned. I'm gonna go see if I have anything I can research. If I have the materials to research stuff. It looks like I'm gonna have to do some more off-stream, some more off-stream resource gathering. Sorry, my mic drooped again. Yeah, we'll do that. I use Grunt enough. Alright. Let's now go on to Omega. Let me actually speak to
How
Callie
may I
real
help you,
quick.
Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything else. Take care.
Alright, that's all I needed to know. Now I can go. We're going to Omega. We're going to Omega. Alphane, Ilium, Tali. Is this an Omega? I think that's Omega, right? This is Omega? Yeah, it's Omega. Alright. I'm also leaving the Normandy stuff for near the end. Alright, let's go help Samara. I like Samara's storyline. It's so unique. And tragic. We're going with Samara and Grunt. And we'll just hold your points also. Oh, what weapons do you use? An assault rifle and a submachine gun. Damn, you said I'm here to gun to blaze.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what there is to see. Time to go and speak to Arya T'Loak again.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
I love that an Alcor is the bodyguard here.
Give me another drink, love.
I like the storyline, but you don't like the lore surrounding the Ardat Yakshi. I don't remember what an Ardat Yakshi is, or like the lore of the Ardat Yakshi.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will. Alright, thank you.
Thanks for the help.
I appreciate it.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thank you. Apartments. Oh, I know where the apartments are. Oh, it's such a long walk from here. Alright. Off we go.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
I do remember it changing. I remember going into ME3 and going to the compound.
Come on, let me in.
And being surprised.
Is that Shepard?
Where did you get that fantastic new visor?
Oh,
you wouldn't believe
hello.
me if I told you. Herod.
Who are you?
Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Herod only sold
Have you always
stuff
been
for
here?
men.
Are you guys new here?
Oh, no.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
That's annoying.
Explore
memberships have reported seeing vessels
I
of
had to
an
go
unknown make.
back to Ilium. It's like they can deal with it if they can catch it before an Asari reaches maturity, but they can't detect it until they reach maturity. It's weird, but the main reason the Asari don't treat the condition with more urgency is that it discourages Asari from mating with other Asari.
End is not.
Classic. Classic Asari racism.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
I was gonna say, yeah, ma'am, you're on Omega. Like, why are you here? This isn't a place you go to just, like, live a straight and narrow life.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
All right. Did you hear that, Grunt? We're going to be respectful, Grunt. Meaning we're going to be very careful as we walk around here.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. I'd never part with it.
I'm not going to comment on the shape of that.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I
dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright. That's how a predator looks at prey. True.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
I'm sorry, I thought you'd have something else to say. I'm sorry to have brought only more distress to you.
End it now.
Join Bacachitash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get
I'm
up
just gonna buy it because I can.
For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Damn, I just can't afford this one. Damn. That deal when?
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
I know one Asari who would hate for that to happen. Is this the VIP section? It is. Is this where I need to go?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I would love to see that fight, right? Sorry.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
All right.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Of course. I got you. It's fine. Look, Shepard has a great memory. I have terrible memories. Yeah, that's why I have save points. Because I had to do this more than once.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone
I love
here.
this.
I love you.
I'll just go in and punch that guy,
guess.
imagine.
I already said I loved you, so.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're making me remember a shit ton of things. And it's killing me.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Are you still here?
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone!
We gotta scope out the rest of this bar.
You're
See
an
what we got.
interesting one.
Buy me a drink and maybe you'll embrace eternity tonight.
Excuse me?
What'll you have? These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Shout out to that turret who was like, yeah! Oh damn, get it! Get it! Hey, hey, look at her! She's fucking popping off! Damn, damn! Get it! Get it! She is in the fucking zone. Oh, okay. Alright, I see you. I see you.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Alright, we got Verf I can do something with. I can dance here. Except classic Shepherd cannot dance. So let's insult a
I don't talk to people.
Insult to Krogan, why not? Fuck it.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink. What, you're still hanging around?
Jeanne de la Marnier. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Damn. I'll do the renegade option. I didn't even see what the renegade option was. I just saw red and I ignored it.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're just alike. I'm confident. That's why.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just the cards is what I like.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Ooh, kill him. That's what I was saying. Just fucking getting it. Oh my god, that shack scene is awesome, actually.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drugs are a crutch. That's for lamos.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
It does nothing for me.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
No, I'm not mean enough to go raw power. I shouldn't have gone.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure. Power to strength. Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Meanwhile, from the distance. Oh, hello? Oh!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Are you just gonna let me walk all over your apartment?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Anything else in here?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
So unsubtle. Anything else I can investigate here? Hold on, we're just gonna hit a quick little save there.
Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie. What if I go Renegade here? I feel like Renegade, even though I'm assuming both of these are going to give me the same answer, but I feel like the Renegade option is more to task here.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Mordin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Mordin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Samara is fucking serving.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
R.I.P. Never forget.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Doppelganger. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar. Beyond question, given the apparent bond of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have the Justicar's mission completed, unfortunately, body of the Ardak Yakshi could not be taken for study, bitch. Is me calling Cerberus. That genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Oh, we have a new outfit for Samara. And I got 30,000. Well, now we're done with that. I can now afford my sniper rifle damage boost. Let's go.
Interesting.
I pretty much won't use either of those, but I will eventually buy them. Alright. You think I need to talk to Arya again? Oh, I should probably tell the mom, huh? Oh, access denied. Well, I'm sure she'll find out. I'm sure it will come down the grapevine.
End is not.
I'm gonna walk in, sit down, and then immediately leave. As soon as I talk to Arya, I bet.
Come on, let me in.
Omega DLC in Mass Effect 3, by the way, one of the best DLC in the game. Ah, Samara for the win, hell yeah. My first playthrough I was tempted to go with Mordin, but
you getting better looking?
but I couldn't do it. I like Samara too much.
What do you need? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
How dare you? I have a beautiful girlfriend who won't speak to me right now.
One night with
the audacity.
That's all it'll take.
Alright, now we're good to go back.
Come on, let me in.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do on Omega. I don't think so.
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, that guy's never getting into Afterlife. He's definitely blacklisted. My guy's been in that line, as you said, for months. Samara, my love. There we go. And the thing popped up. Let's go. I need to change. That's something.
EDI, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
I need to write that down. That's something I need to do. I need to change the sounds. Change sounds.
How about that local sports team, huh?
Alert. Don't talk to me about local sports teams right now. I'm still mad.
I'm glad things worked
Hi,
out,
Buddha.
Commander.
Hope you're doing
well.
well.
I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind. See you, Commander.
Hope you're doing well, Buddha. I have new messages. I'll check them when I get to my captain's quarters. For now, I'm gonna speed talk through everyone.
I hope we can... Was there anything else?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I'm doing the okayest? Good. I'm glad you're doing okayest.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Oh.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Oh.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
The ME2 thing I love is Shep running around with her head twisted to the side all the time, I know, right? Just constantly looking behind them.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Absolutely. That was just sitting in his heart. Just right there. That was already.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You're welcome. And thank you for singing to me. I know that you have been waiting. Yeah, also it's not Sullivan, so he works that on his own and just busts it out to impress people. He's very proud. Assuming 100% has nothing new to tell me, but I'll come here every time anyways.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter.
Oh, never mind.
She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past...
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 8? Oh, it's hella early. We can go do Citadel stuff right now. We could go do Thane's thing at this very second. People are going to be pissed at me on this ship that I did Thane's thing, even though he just got here. Well, he's known for being a scientist, and he probably loves surprising people with the whole other skill set. Yeah, it's like, I don't really like art, and it's like, wait, you sang? Well,
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
And let me ask you about your feelings after you just told me.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster. But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Oh. Also, man, get fucked, other daughter of Samara. I always love kicking it to Samara. She declines, but you always offer. Yeah.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition, Morantad?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, biotics are sort of kind of magic. And that's, like, inherent within Asari, so it's like, that... You know. Biotics, magic is just another word for... Anyways.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Oh my gosh, hello. Started moving without my permission there. Yeah, it's the forest and it's off-brand. Do you have anything else to tell me?
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
Gonna stare behind myself, don't mind me. Dr. Talkos probably doesn't want anything. You know what, let's start with Garrus first. Even though Garrus and Miranda are gonna tell me the same exact thing. But you know, what if this one time
Any chance we could get to the Citadel?
I'll let you know.
I'll be here if you need me.
We actually will go to the Citadel. I didn't realize... I always forget how short these missions are.
Commander. What
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
I hit the wrong button.
Commander. What can
Do
I...
you have a minute
There's a
for
lot
me?
to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I think I have a big mission to do also. Why are computers... is struggling. Exactly. Hey, Cass, how you doing today? Yes, I did everyone here. Alright, now down to engineering. So I can hear Gabby and the dude speak. I always forget his name.
Whenever we have time.
I'll get back to
Talk to you later.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
In 2. We already did the brandy thing with Chakwa.
Shepard, we talked... Whatever.
I bought a new graphics card and it fits in that my half tower and it's a big upgrade, but you need a better power supply. Ah, yes. I feel
Back
that.
for more? You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives.
I've already heard
Custopher
this one.
blew himself sky high.
Because I told the whole story attached to that. Flotilla, go talk to Rex. I don't think Rex has anything new for me, but just in case.
Shepard,
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's
I'm
all
happy
for
for
now.
you.
Shepard,
And to think some people never take him out of his tank. And now up to the captain's quarters. And Zaid is what the British call a C word in GL. Let's feed our fish so they don't die. Let's click on our little hamster so I can hear their little... There we go. Look at a picture of my girlfriend, Arya. Even though she doesn't want to talk to me right now. And then we'll go over here. Ooh, alright. A black little getup. I like it. Alright, what are my messages? I only have one. Erd not dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I gotta go. The female camp... I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Earth not dark. I forgot to speak to the guy again. Hopefully it wasn't that important. Alright, let's go back to the CIC. Let's save there. I believe I spoke with everyone, right? I talked to Zaid, Samara, Tali, Mordin, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane, Jack, and Kasumi, and Joker. So yes, I have spoken to everyone. Apparently Zaid's VA was a really cool guy to meet at cons. Oh, that's cool. I need to go over here. Which one of you is Tachanka? I forgot to talk to the chief scout dude. After Tachanka, we're headed to the Citadel. Maybe we should head to Ilium. You know what? Let's head to Ilium. Go to Eternity. Pick up the thing for that one guy, the Solarian dude. And then we'll head to the Citadel. That way we'll grab both package. It doesn't really matter who I pick. I just need to go talk to the scout dude. Oh, apparently I could just hit escape to get past that. Oh, good to know.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Shot him. My son. Like tackle the Baron. He was good. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Alright, nothing of value there.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Right, now we can head back. Alright. We should be done here. Did he say Urza's hammer? Is this MTG suddenly? He definitely said Urza's exile. Or Urza's death?
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those...
I'll be honest, he's terrible with names, so I don't really remember who that was. I'm assuming the guy we murdered, though. Urza's handler, I see. I didn't do a very thorough job of talking to everyone before I did grunt stuff. So I did miss about half the story on the first half of a lot of the stories. The people in on Tachanka. Let's go to Ilium. Again, the plan here is to do the plan here is to do the Citadel next. So do take Samara last time? I'll take her now. Give me a second. The plan is to do Citadel, so Thane and Garrus. Then we do
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse.
Tally Zora.
Gate open too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
And Jacob. I think that's the last of it.
later today. We'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live.
Anyone remember? I think it's the club I needed to go to here, right? Oh, that's not the way to the club, I don't think.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Listening to this stupid
Absolutely.
bolus.
In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
True.
Members of Eclipse Mercenary Band are facing tough questions.
Samara's calling you up. That's capitalism.
Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fight.
Oh, get fucked, Pitney 4. Oh,
If you're
here it
hurting
is.
for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid
To
or something.
Galana Lamay, shipping route to the Terminus Systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Tlok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of
Damn. Ish and Zach, or whatever their names were, are gonna get fucked when they give Arya all this information instead of them.
Authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives
All
did
right.
not immediately respond to requests
Let's
for
do it.
clarification.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp
In
looks.
any
Mine is
possible
so
ME4, you
gangly
really
and
want to see some
asymmetrical.
positive
You wanna know
bola
a
prep?
secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know,
I'm trying to think if there's been a positive interaction aside from that really fucking high bolus. There was the cranky emissary. There's Bar Levon. We had a positive interaction with Bar Levon. It was just a banker. No, you're right. I can't. And then I don't think we see anybody in. I don't think we see them in ME3. Though I can't comment on it. I don't really remember. I was about to mention the biotic god, yeah. In any possible ME4, I want to get to be a goddamn alien versus a PC. I'm surprised that Andromeda didn't give that option. Alright, now we can head over to the Citadel. We can help Thane and Garrus. We're skipping over Kasumi for now. Kasumi is going to be the second to last of our companions we're going to help. I don't even care if we're hard locked into being a specific alien. Just anybody different. We're just gonna skip past that because you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times. Let's do Garrus first. And we'll take Talidora. And we're saving your points. Exit. It says white males can only identify with white males. Look at the bald white dude with the 5 o'clock shadow meme.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I am uninterested in speaking to them at this very second. I'm more interested in doing Garrus' thing first. As someone who looks like that guy. I'm trying to remember where to start with this one. I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Neon Markets on the Zakara Award. Okay.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Seriously though, Bude, how many game proteges were that guy post 2010? So many. Truly.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, that's expansive. I do not have that money right now.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
Here's a non-optional that guy. Protege is almost a non-starter for you at that point. I'm stuck looking like this guy in the rest of my life, like it or not. I like how it's dance question mark here. Just the two Asari that are dressed exactly the same, dancing the exact same. They're like it's choreography is what I'm seeing right now. Oh, and then the other three are doing the same dance. That one Asari and the two humans, amazing. Maeve. I'm looking for Maeve. It's probably down in Zakura Wharves. let racism be in my game. It's just a game. Well, I forgot about that guy. Like I said earlier, this game is 100% created by and for teenage boys who are trying to be edgy. Like I said, big late 2000s vibes. Oh, these guys are still here.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
I love that guy. I'm just a big fan of Krogan. Definitely not the alien species I thought that was going to be my fave, but they definitely are my fave. Yeah, could you imagine two people just doing that? Show up to the club and they're just synced up? As someone that did that mocap, that tickles you. 100%.
This looks like the...
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
This looks like the place, and that's all I got.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I was more interested in seeing if there was anything new from that one guy. Oh, here we go. Anto Bektal. Anto Bektal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya T'Loak, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya T'Loak after all. Man, Arya needs to like tighten up shit.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This is like the second person in her like circle. I found out it's kind of a bitch. Unless this is the same guy.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This
Should
is
we
the
go
Takira
in?
word, right? Yeah, let's go in.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
You lied to that Krogan. Which Krogan was I lying to? Did I lie to? I was hoping that Kamo was supposed to be satirizing those kids.
Fade?
Yeah. Oh,
Not
I did.
quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
You right.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
I remember Harkin, that bitch. I did lie to that Krogan about the fish. I gave him a fish I bought. It made him happy. Who am I to prevent a Krogan's joy? Did I miss something? No, I read everything.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. Just making sure there's nothing in here. His whole life is a sham. Now look.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
That was a good, yeah. Not positive, but was good. Yeah, I'm just like Garrus buddy old pal. I know you may have an attachment to your armor, but like, if we could not, you know? I'm gonna keep Tally's aura with us. Whoa, what does Garrus have? Oh, you have the Viper. I keep the Viper. Viper's a good one. That's what I'm using. Well, not, Jack doesn't even wear a shirt to go into space. I'm sure Garrus is fine. True. It's just like real scuffed armor. It's just not a good look, you know?
There he is!
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
We've got trouble. Combat drone ready.
So anyways, I just started blasting.
Headshot! Snipe that one!
Headshot. Oh, a double door. Let's go. Don't mind if I'll take those free credits. Don't mind if I do. I'll take $600 that were in the trash. Sure. I love trash money. Man, imagine you can just do that in real life, though. Just open the trash and boom, $600. No strings attached.
They should soften them up.
Harkin, you turd. For name calling. That's so funny.
Heads up!
That's so funny. It didn't like you, turd.
Nice shot.
We killed so many Blue Suns in this game. I know.
Felt
I'm
that
shocked
one.
every time I see them. I feel the same way about honestly the Blood Pack. We killed so many Portia and so many Krogan.
Combat drone ready.
Allied force casualty. Impact event.
It's gonna let that guy die very slowly. It's a mech, it's fine. Oh, free money. Pass. Yeah, I always do feel very bad about killing the Krogan. Especially in 1. But it's like, what real choice do I have, you know?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I can smell the alcohol just coming out of his pores.
Engaging hostiles!
Deploying combat drone.
And drop!
Ally board have engaged.
Don't mind me, just looking for money in any corner I can find it.
Damn it!
Did you just fuck up my money? Can I no longer grab this? Oh, you son of a bitch. Y'all are a son of a bitch. Making me have to redo this.
I need cover! Impressive! Hostiles!
Combat drone ready.
It's a great sniper. Sniping in this game feels very good. Alright, fine. I'll murder everybody before I come back for my money.
Open fire! There we go!
Shields down.
Sorry, Gareth. My cover? Are we good? Can I do this minigame now?
Time to die!
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
Nailed ya! I need cover!
I know someone was shooting me because I heard it. But I'm assuming you've dealt with the issue. I understand mechanically why they decided they need. Who is shooting me? I understand mechanically why they decided they needed ammo in 2 and 3, but it felt way more sci-fi to have infinite ammo in 1, yeah. With the venting process, and honestly, I think balancing weapon heat would be fine. The ammo limit doesn't seem to add a lot, yeah. Wholeheartedly agree. If you shoot me again, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I just want you to know.
I need cover!
Well, let me save, which makes me feel like I'm not gonna get shot in the back. I 100% agree. It's why I like 1 a lot. 1 is still in my top faves. Where's the iridium? I saw the iridium pop up when I was walking this way. I was like, ooh, iridium. No, I don't see it. I only care because iridium is obnoxious to get. Oh, there it is. Ooh, nice. Okay, it's that one. This one, yes. Everything has been shitty for a long time. Let's go back to 2010 and change the timeline so we get Mass Effect with a weapon heat instead of ammo and see if that improves the state of things now. Imagine. Okay, I think we're done with this. I'm gonna hit that cheeky old save.
Getting close.
It does me dirty again.
Ahead of us.
Concussive shot ready.
Got one.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Combat drone away.
Calling.
Right.
You got it.
You don't go behind the cover. I told you to.
Engaging gonna blow.
Careful, Sally. It's only a heavy mech, I'm sure, full of radioactive materials. Though I do like in 2 and 3 you're less locked into specific weapons, so you have space magic and use a sniper if you want. True, I do not take advantage of that fact in the slightest because I don't like biotics, but it is very true. Oh, this one was an easy one.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I mean, I could take a couple of guesses. All of them are to fund his alcoholism. Or he's trying to get into the straight and narrow in the wrong ways, I bet. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Who do I know that needs a forged ID?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Harkin something states right. The mini games in 2 were so much more interesting than in 1, but much more complicated. Yeah. It's not just like Frogger, you know? Which is fine, just not my fave. Oh, another hack job? Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. We got complicated fast. And I missed a thing because I got spooked immediately. One of those. None of those. Ah, here we go. Remember when we could just slap them Omnigel and everything?
This looks interesting.
Oh yeah, sniper rifle damage. Let's go. I just bought that other one
Shepard, I
earlier.
have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Oh, good.
Hostile spotted.
Why don't you just turn around and stay there? Snipe that one!
If I aim in.
This should soften them up.
Oh, I just missed them.
Thank our brothers.
Oh, and you camp that guy.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Then why aren't you here in front of me, bud?
Harkin's going to regret this.
Ooh, a data pad. Don't mind if I do. There we go. You could just like solve life's problems with a little bit of Omnigel. It was great, great times. And then sometime after a Shepard died, they fucked that all up. I not come down here. No, too easy. Alright, I'll storm the other way then. I'm not running from you, literally ran away immediately on sight and told them to shoot us.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming! Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard? Understood.
Absolutely, I do.
Combat drone ready.
I should probably do that here. Yeah, I do. God is all it takes.
It's about to go off!
It's fine. Just walk it off. Walk it off, Tally. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. Tally is sweetie too better. And do you really think you're gonna win against me, fam? I'm Shepard.
You'll never make it!
What, from a puzzle?
Get ready to fight.
Oh no, I have to climb some boxes. Ooh, spooky. I'm so scared. Yeah, he's not known for being smart. No one's ever accused Harkin of being a smart guy.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Yeah, Harkin, why didn't you just arrange the platforms to make giant stairs? And Garrus, maybe just chill out a little. That's
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
You know, your definition of punish and my definition of punish are two different
I'm a
things.
little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Like, which time? Because I feel like we've been betrayed a few times at this point with you in my party, so like...
I'm not sure.
but I wouldn't let it change
I'm not gonna
me.
say I don't know.
I would have said the same
but I'm
thing
pretty
before
sure I
it
do
happened
know.
to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Yes, the hood of that car.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
ME2, Garrus, chill out a little. ME2, we need to make sure there's a renegade in every playthrough. Let's use Garrus. Me having to teach Garrus to chill the fuck out. Every single time.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him
He's
over and keep
dressed
him
just
talking.
like that Admiral in ME1. Oh yeah, so subtle. You totally can't see Garrus back there.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Still here for the party. Hey, thank you so much for the primer, Prax.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Oh, Garrus. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Garrus's power unlocked. Let's go. And a new outfit. Does that mean I can finally get him out of his fucking burnt garb? Oh, almost. That's 3 points on Shepard. Yeah, let's throw it in Incinerate, why not? And we're saving up for Energy Drain on Talizora. Alright, let's head back. I have some fish I need to feed. His new look is sick. I can't wait to see it. Let's see, I need to fix that emote also. Let me write that down. Fix dancing emote. Man, let me tell you, I know that that says dancing. Because it looks like Damiening is what it looks like. I wrote it. Hit the wrong button.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, I'll read that later. I want to cycle his appearance. Still has the gash though. We couldn't get his gash gone. We couldn't get him new armor. What did we do? How did we scuff it? Fix new dancing emote. Yeah. It's honestly...
Commander.
That's it for now.
I'm impressed with how poorly I've written dancing. It's like a signature. I just scribbled a D-A and then ended it with a Z or a G. Hello, Jacob.
I hope we can. Was there anything
else? Tell me
else?
nothing.
Commander.
Thank you. All right. Let's go see if Mordin has something new to tell us. I really need I need a Glenn dancing emote.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Are you asking me if you get a hit on?
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Fucking Mordin, bro. Ooh, that uses all my iridium. Glenn dancing. Let's research that with the last for a little bit of platinum. I'll read my messages later. Alright, down to cruise quarters.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my...
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel? I shall return to my meditations.
Actually, we are. Right after, I just need to talk to literally everyone. before we do so. Oh, damn, you look slick in this new suit.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
And there's more to
come.
come.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Ooh.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Oh, but I saw him before he died.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
You've killed in cold blood. What does that have to do with anything here?
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
How very civilized.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
Oh, we're suddenly very close. Hello.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
We're so close in that conversation at the end, but only from, like, her perspective, not my own. Ah, Samara. Oh, right, Garrus. Let's talk to Miranda first. And they get a Jessica on board sticker.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Oh, hello, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Interesting. What about Ilos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, pirates pull up and they see the little yellow Jessica on board Diamond and know about.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I just want you to know everyone is surviving. So, like, I need you to get rid of that negativity right now.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how'd it go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
We could ease stress together.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's Edie.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Thanks for the talk,
Sure
Garrus.
thing.
That's just the ease into the romance, right? We can Oh, what did it say? We'd ease stress together.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
I think I've already heard
I
this
used to
one.
do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him.
Okay. Good talk. I guess we're gonna just stop that there, I guess. Alright.
Whenever we have time. Talk to you later.
Oh, no story from you guys, alright. Is it because Tally yelled at you? I hope so. You're just gonna tell me to
What's happening?
get the fuck out of here?
Whatever.
Cool. Alright. Next. Last but certainly not least. The one. The only. Ooh, Grunt. Hey, bud.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. I couldn't remember his name. If that wasn't obvious enough. Just not a singular name came into my mind. You absolutely called him Rex earlier? I'm sure I did. I am certain I did. Also, the armor looks slick on Garrus. Thank you for my— oh, it's Diana! Commander Shepard, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. I fed the fish. And now we go back to the CIC and we do Thane's story. Take Thane, take Thane, take Thane. Don't forget to take Thane. Become the ultimate badass. Yeah, let's take both our spec ops with us. 23 points. Something tells me I haven't spent any points on you, huh, bud? 1, 3, 6, 10. Oh, Thane's anatomical expertise in unerring aim increases his weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. Alright. Fane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases his effective health. Okay. I'm gonna go with marksman for sure. I'll just put 1 point into that. And we're still waiting for a point for your neural shock. Oh, I should have changed your weapons. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Can I help you, ma'am? Next.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Hey, Bailey.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I've already forgotten where you told me to go. Mouth Dark Star in the upper market level. Alright, I am going the right direction. Oh, I have a fake ID. Who would need a fake ID? You think Mouse needs to have a fake ID?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Is that on like my side quests? Oh no, doesn't say shit.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no,
He's
I
going through
understand.
all of them
Yeah,
so fast.
You won't be Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some
Put
other
children in danger to spy for you?
children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Are you serious? I can't ask about the VI? Because I asked about Kellum first? When was the last time I saved, bro? Oh, that's so annoying.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
I'm so aggro, bro.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Oh, don't save. Fuck. That means I have to do it manually. That was so long ago. Oh, that's so long ago. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, so I need to do Tully, Thane, and Samara's quest. Good to know, good to know.
Sure.
Thank you.
You Mouse?
What do you... Commander Shepard?
Be still, Mouse.
How do you know
Krios.
Thane?
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. Children, the poor. You gave another Drell instructions.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know
But these people
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse.
All right, all right. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
There's 3 bullets who are patching it all the time. It's funny.
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellum will never know.
Just don't bring the family.
Don't mind me just speed running through this. Our best Volus were up to date.
That couldn't have been easy.
He smiles up at me, Broken.
Mouse said you had a...
He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I like how I just have Mordin here, just for gigs. I'm just hanging out. My 2 stylishly dressed companions. Shit, got turned around.
Yes? You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Yeah, shame that Shep can't dress stylishly too, right? Like, where's my own loyalty? Garb, you know? I got this bulky ass armor.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
The only highly practical armor.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop. I think I can only be good cop. I don't have enough renegade to be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Woo.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off C-Sec, Kellum.
What are you, frog boy? Our little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit!
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Specters can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira Award.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
That's democracy, Brian.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Fair enough. Good luck.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
And there we go.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Oh my god, it's walking! much.
I've got him.
Be much more interested in the walking keeper than I am in the mission.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Classic. Classic rich people tactic. Hello? You guys want to do anything? Grabs a stick, pokes them, do something.
I see him.
Oh, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing?
Shit. Hold on. Shit, hold on.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm real target in sight.
Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is, there he is. Never mind, never mind. We found him, found him.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possible.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Stay close, Shepard.
Oh, you look like your dad.
Ah! Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Oh, please.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
It takes more than 2 shots to take down a Krogan.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
I'd be like,
Yeah,
this is my
I
apartment.
will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, the only other Drell in the whole station, and the most conspicuous assassin. Yes, he was not ready for that. He was not ready for prime time. And those are some I was gonna say, those maintenance catwalks, first of all, so low to the ground. Also, so clear. And there's no way in hell I wasn't making a fucking racket walking on those things. Are you kidding me? Imagine how much I fucking weigh with all that fucking armor on me. I have so many weapons and armor and just gear on me. No shot that I'm not up there clip-clopping on those catwalks. Yeah, Thane all in his feels. Me all in my feels, it's into them. Like, can you describe the killer? Yeah. He's the only Drell I've ever seen in my life. Have you ever seen one? Let me pull it up on Google for you real quick. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distraction from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. I don't like that. Oh right, Mordin's here. Mordin's just been chilling, man. We went and got some ramen.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Meanwhile, Mordin's like, damn.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright. Bailey, and violate CSEC protocol? I would never. Oh.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I mean, I know a guy if you want to find out some more stuff about him. Perfect timing. Now he just walk around the Citadel, the Normandy, and see who there is to talk to. That's not bad. We got Mordin Samara, Garrus, and Mordin. We got 4 in a day.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go. No emails. Love to see it. Alright, Joker, you got anything for me? Any daddy issues?
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, that was the slowest turnaround I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. That's how I know there was nothing to tell me. The fact that I don't have unlimited sprint on this ship is a damn crime. Let me tell you that right now.
I hope we can clear up what's... Was there anything else? Commander.
No. Oh, maybe Mordin has something to tell me. I think we're done with Mordin, though.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs.
I want the record to
faking
show.
Signals to discourage curiosity.
I was gonna yawn
similar
before
to
he said
human
yawn.
Faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Sorry, that's so funny. No. Wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but like not the way you meant. Oh, beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
I like that that Mordin just straight up says favorites.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Well, that just simply makes me sad. Alright. Down to the cruise quarters. No, wait, yes, he's a genius, but you're a fool, Shepard. I mean, fair enough.
Hey, got a minute? I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, whoever was in charge of Mordin absolutely
I usually
loved that.
travel hidden away in cargo bays.
Absolutely
It's nice to be
adored
able to look
writing
out
that.
a window for a change.
I always forget Thane is like right here.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Excuse me? Excusez-moi? I thought I was literally just gonna click this because I thought it said, I want you to, Thane, as in, I want you to speak to me about these things. Not... How is that your first reaction to someone telling you about what, how... Just fucking do something.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Yeah, should read the fucking room, bro. What the fuck? I hate this game sometimes. What is even his reaction there? Well, I don't... Anyways. Hi, Samara. You have anything to tell me about your life?
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Here's my... yeah, here's my tragic backstory. And take me, Lizard Daddy. I'm like, come on, Shepard. Please. Have mercy.
You have been a good friend to me.
I'm glad we're friends. I want more.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
Aww.
I will come for you, Shepard.
Thank you. Is that it? That's the end of our conversation? I love calling up somebody I've been talking to and just being like, it's like, you've been a good friend to me. And they're just like, oh, I'm glad to be your friend. I will come to your aid at any second. You know what? Actually, that's just a woman's bathroom.
Commander.
At a club.
What can I do?
You have a
There's a
minute
lot to do, Shep. Of course, Commander.
Never mind. I take it back. Does EA have, like, the same thing that, that Steam has to verify files?
Shepard.
Things are getting a
Need me for
little
something?
buggy with these characters.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Imagine, oh my god. Let's see, I got those guys. There's nothing to talk about with Chakwas. We talked to Thane, we did talk to Kasumi. Alright, down to engineering. That's so funny. How inappropriate. Hello, Zayed, do you have a new story
Thinking
for me?
about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall.
How
unless
much
they were
older do
really
you think
good
Zayed is for me? He can't be more than like 10 years older. I mean, her reaction to flirting with her is sweet. No thanks, but also it's nice to be wanted. Yeah.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten them.
I'll get back
Talk
to
to you
you.
later.
Look, Samara, any time of the week. But like, I respect you and I know that's not your shtick anymore, but I'm just saying, if you ever wanted to, just,
I
you
should
know.
go. Whatever.
You can just call me. I don't think I actually hit the thing. I don't think I actually hit. I think I just clicked on her and then said goodbye.
Shepard, we talked enough. Whatever.
Okay, good. Just in case. And then Brunt's also not going to tell us anything new, I don't believe. Brunt's just going to be like, my life fulfilled.
Shepard,
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have...
Love that. So in Andromeda, we learned that Zayed has a child. Oh. Who is an adult? Okay. I don't know what the timeline is between Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. What's that time jump? Or like, I don't know where Andromeda falls in the timeline. Did I beat them? Yes, I did. Can I get a little squeak? Thank you. I don't think I had any emails, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Thank God. Alright. We got Thane. What's your appearance now? Oh! Oh! Oh, sheesh. I'm not gonna go with the glasses because I have a lot more talks to go with you. But that red look, hot. Alright, so next time, let's see. Well, the main characters in Andromeda are fleeing from Reapers between 2 and 3. Ah, I see. Okay, so Zayed has a child, an adult child. Interesting. I think Shepard can have an adult child, almost. Probably like a teen. Yeah, Zayed strikes me as about 50. I would agree with that. I have no idea canonically how old Shepard is supposed to be. You're 29? No shot, you're 29 at the start of Mass Effect 1. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But, like, I had no idea. I thought she was in her 30s. Like, the entire time, though. Shepard is 32 at the beginning of ME3. That's wild. Anderson is 49? Bro, Anderson looks rough for 49. No shot. Yeah, putting you as close as I can to the peak gamer demographic. Let's see, next time we will do Tali, Zora, then Jacob's story. And then we'll do the, and then we'll do Kasumi into Zaid. And then from there, we should be near done. Sorry, I'm just in my head, I'm trying to remember how many dialogues I need to, I think so long as I don't skip talking to anyone, I think I will finish everyone's, like, dialogue tree. I'm doing the DLC characters last because I'm assuming that they assume, just like with their dialogue where you could just click on them and just keep talking to them, I'm assuming you just do that. Assuming that you're like at the end of the game if you have those characters. So it's not nearly as dire that you do them early so you get the most amounts of dialogue. Yeah, they're basically out of things to say, yeah. So I'm the least concerned about them, but because every companion quest, like, progresses the story, everybody's, like, relationship with Shepard a little bit. It's better to have them last. Sorry, I should probably finish that line of thinking. So yeah, so next time we'll do Tali and Jacob. Tomorrow is Thursday. Nilly has D&D on Wednesdays. Right? I think she has, yeah, she has D&D on Wednesday. Yeah. So on Wednesday, we'll be back with Mass Effect, and we'll be doing Tali, Zora into Jacob. And honestly, if it goes as fast as it did today, I might do Kasumi and Zaid also. I've never played Kasumi's backstory, so I don't know how that goes. I have done Zaid's though. So Kasumi's will be new for me. Though Tali Zora's is kind of long, so we'll see how it goes. Is there anything? Let me get out of this because the music's like all creepy there. Yeah, I assume I'll like it. I don't think I won't like it, you know? I just have never done it. I didn't have Kasumi's DLC. It wasn't something I bought. That didn't come with the version I had, nor did I buy it. You have anything?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? Take care.
We're gonna stand here while I finish talking. Yeah, so on Wednesday hopefully we'll be back with some Mass Effect. We should be back to regularly scheduled streaming. I feel a lot better than I have been feeling. Tomorrow, I believe we'll be back with some Destiny 2 GMs with Nilly. It should be a good time. Hopefully we finish up the GM we've been on for the last 2 weeks. And I think so. I think we're getting close. We just need to like dial in We might have had it on Friday. I was dead tired on Friday. By the end, like the last hour of us playing, I was having a hard time keeping my eyes open. I was so tired. So we'll be nice, fresh and awake for our GM tomorrow. So hopefully we get it done. I think we will. I'm hoping we will, because we still have another like 5 GMs to get through, and they're not all short. Anything else? Like I said, I'm shopping around for a solo TTRPG to try it and play on stream. See how I feel about it. Like I said, I've never done a solo TTRPG, but I thought it might be fun after watching Trooper play it. So, or play a solo TTRPG, and after talking to him about some of the background stuff that he was doing for it, I was inspired. So I'm trying to think. Like I said, I did a ton of things to revamp my side of things of streaming, such as getting my number pad to exist as a stream deck for me, essentially. I haven't done a huge amount of stuff. I do now have mute available for stream on it. I can mute Discord. I can change my scenes. And I chose the particular scenes. I have the big camera that I can make myself big, and I can make myself small with it also. So that's pretty much all I have set up at the moment. There's more things I want to do. I just don't know what yet. Like I have to just like stream and do things to get kind of my memory jogged as to the things I want to be doing with ease, at the touch of like a key, like something will open or close or do whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what I want to talk. I forgot to talk about Ko-Fi early in the stream again. I'm trying to remember to talk about Ko-Fi, not just at the beginning or at the end of the stream, but also at the beginning of the stream. I mean, it's up there. It's been up there the entire time. If you feel like supporting me, you could go do so over on the Ko-Fi. I know some people aren't. I guess I'll just do the end spiel now, because I don't think I have any other points of order I need to talk about. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Actually, let's do this. I have a scene. The technology exists now. I could just hit a button and we're here now without having to tab out of the game. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resubs from Prax and Bude today. Thank you so much for the follow to what I believe was a bot, but you know what? A follow's a follow, so thank you. I can't wait to see somehow, some way. I can't wait for the next bot purge and see my number dip down below 350 again. It'll be a good time. Yeah, thank you guys so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate everyone who watches. You guys are the best, but knowing I have like a certain amount of income coming in from Twitch every month or two, it just lets me kind of like plan ahead with things to get for stream and such. For example, right now I am saving up to get this drawing monitor slash my third monitor, which I want for just ease of access, because the way I have my stuff set up, I have my main monitor right here, and then above this main monitor I have a TV that I use as my second monitor, but it's above my above the webcam, which I have right here, right? And then I have this big TV up here. And so when I'm streaming, you just see me looking up a lot, and it's easier if I look down below for things. So, cause like I have a light that's like in the way taking up like a good chunk of space on the TV for the sake of lighting, and like the webcam takes up some space, and the same thing when like I'm leaning back, I can't really see everything at the bottom of my screen. So it's just nice if I had a third monitor that I could just have down below my main monitor. And so our long-term goal on stream is to get that. And I was convinced to set up a goal over on Ko-Fi to make that long-term goal a little more short-term. And so far we're at about 70%. So if you guys feel so inclined, you can go over there and help boost that a little bit. But either way, I'm also saving on my end to like boost that number in order to have like more options of drawing tablets I could get, or drawing monitors to get. I was convinced to do a drawing monitor as opposed to just a normal. I was gonna get like one of those portable monitors. That's what I had in mind, because like I said, I didn't want it large, I just want it to exist. But then I was convinced by a friend that a drawing monitor is only a little bit more expensive, and then you have that extra utility of being able to use it as a drawing tablet. So with that, I'm hoping to also bring like some painting streams on the stream, and like maybe some map making stuff. It'll be fun. We'll figure out extra stuff to do, you know. Possibilities are endless. So that is the long-term goal that's over on Ko-Fi, and also support with subs and stuff like that will go towards that, along with like emotes in the future, more overlay things, and just tech for the stream. For example, last year we got our long-term item was a new GPU, and so I can play more games on stream now, and it's awesome. And let's see. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Also, people who aren't subbed, you guys are great also, my lurkers. I love you all. And for those of you who watch the ads or have the ads playing on the stream, it helps a ton. At the end of the month, I get approximately over what I would normally get for a sub or two. So with how much I usually stream to how many people I stream, that's a great amount. So I appreciate all of you who just like hang out, just to have me in the background. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say. There's not really, so I appreciate you all. You guys are the best. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye! Have a good evening, morning, day to all of you. I will see you guys tomorrow with some more GMs with Hey Nilly. Talk to you guys later. Bye!